This DJ is so funky, man. Bar?
What up, nerds? Congrats on first Shinkai.
Wanna spar? Huh? Go.
What do you? Definitely one of my favorite features is the talking between characters. Oh yeah, we're on a high enough level. Motherfucker.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Game is really loud for me. I was in the bathroom. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm alright. I slept most of today. How are you, Shinkai? Also, congratulations on your mod again. Damn. Didn't get the... It's a trap. They're always an enemy. Oh no, I'm thinking of somewhere else. Oh yeah, if you didn't see in my server, Shinkai, I pulled this bitch. You can go out on Wednesday. Hydrate. Got you. We're just doing side quests because I completely forgot I wasn't how to double to the actual story. Oh, no, not the safe zone. Hello there. Oh, I didn't know she had that ability.
Blade in flight!
So you are afraid of me.
Rules are made to be broken!
I really need to try this out in Japanese, see what it sounds like.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
I was very surprised when I pulled her because I didn't pull that much on her banner, like 4 temples. I told to this morning or yesterday, he was not a happy chappy. And that was a long walk. I did 50 wishes on the banner, but I wasn't hoping for Sealy. I was just going for Natasha Constellations. I feel like I should probably, you know, start using healers stuff. Maybe one day. I haven't come to a part where I didn't need healers. I think I got I think I got 2 constellations, 3. I'll check. I got 3. Natasha is C6, so she's my main DPS right now. You can always have Yoda instead of March. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that guy. I used him and I didn't really know what I was doing. So I kind of just binned him off this guy because, you know, he does the big PP damage. suffers from bad energy stuff right now. Right. Probably why he wasn't that great, because I didn't have any artifacts on him. Like, he was cool, but he definitely needed a big power buff. But this is my team at the moment. The main character, Zheng Qin, Zen Heng, and it was her, because I really like how she plays. And I am, you know, also a big fan of in the electric guitar, literally. Max on him, then he pops off. I run Dan, Natasha, oh, you have Bronya? I want Bronya. I think she's cool. I got her. Pretty cool. Power of rerolling. There you. I pulled her, but I've never actually tried to use her yet. She's just out there. Same with her and him and Hook. I liked Hook's story. I play tested her during the event, and I was like, she's alright. I might level her up because, like, she's fire. Xing Yang is fantastic. She gives energy and attack boost. She'll be a great partner for your silly. You can see how fast I got rid of March. He's only level 4. Because, like, straight away, I pulled this guy, like, straight off the rip. In my, like, what, first temple. P6 March is great if you ever get that. And that's down to the universe if I ever.
Check the balance.
Awesome. I've gotten
So,
lucky
how
so
many of my
far, but I
moves
feel
can you
like
block?
it's gonna be like Genshin, where I just lose all luck.
Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
He heals you
Step
and
aside.
shields you.
I
Hey,
have no
yo.
interest in stoking conflict.
On a
Let's
talent
go.
tree, she has a skill to remove debuffs and give in shields. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Batter up.
Time for some sword play. Your chains disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Victory by the
Main
blade.
character's a Chad though. I really like the main character. Like I like his I haven't heard the female version of him yet. But I heard the male voice actor is better. I like his drip. To be fair, I'll probably keep the main character on my team. The only one I would consider getting rid of would be Dan Hang at the minute because he's weaker. That's only if I pulled like a 5-star version, like similar stuff. You can tell that like some of the people who like made this game have been around on the internet for a while. Because like some of the things you can say. We got hot men coming for the next few updates. Hey yo. 1 per patch. Damn, can't wait to be broke. So are they going to be like 4 stars or all of them going to be 5 stars? Next patch has 2 5 stars, 1 4 star, and they're all hot men. Oh, hello there. I keep forgetting to put my my code in your server.
Nice.
I could probably do with actually grinding out some artifacts. Yeah, with people. Not what I wanted.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
No. I won't lie to you. Reading a book does not sound focused right now. Nice. God damn. Why so much talking? Just let me stab things.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
It's hard me to do voice lines like that. Hey, bruh, wanna read a book? But can I stab it? It's kind of cute, but I still want to stab it.
Time for some swordplay. Let me end your misery.
It's such a good attack. Being able to attack more than once is so...
Don't mess with me. So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
Let's go. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Time for some swordplay. Blade in flight. Who's next? Let me end your misery.
You.
Yeah!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I need to go through and change stuff. I feel like just
Let's make it quick.
updating my stream, like doing like a complete overhaul of it.
What a headache. So, how many of my...
Like cool stuff, overlays, emotes. I mean, probably not emotes for now, because to get custom emotes is expensive. I am the big four. But yeah, overlays and stuff. I'm very restricted to what I can do with this overlay.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Let me end your misery.
I meant like bad TV emotes. I'll probably swap some of them out, yeah.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I'll probably swap some of the
Reach the
BTV
end of the
emotes
story in your
around.
own way.
I feel like some of them don't get used ever. And your link has a bunch of free overlays. In a safe zone. That guy doesn't look very safe.
Time for some swordplay.
Rules are made to be broken!
A one-time enemy. What a headache.
Step aside.
Yeah, I feel like with this one there's only a certain amount of things I can do. I do really like this one, but like I don't know. I want to change it up. If I don't like it, I'll just change it back. Oh. There is. That's what I want.
Help! Help! Help me! They're everywhere.
No one's even watching the blockade.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Let me end your misery.
Clemency, never.
I do really like the band music. The more people.
Shift the balance. A strong adversary. Help me, Blade. In flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Step aside. I have no interest in.
Batter up!
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of
I came to your
butterflies.
site. Hey, you.
Illusions
thank
of
you.
the past.
Just a scratch.
Don't mess with me.
I did consider not a VTuber, but maybe something else like a PNG tuber or VTuber, depending on how much this gonna sting me.
Strike with heart.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary.
So I thought it'd be
It's better
something
vision.
nice to try out for a little bit. Swap between camera like days when I don't feel like doing camera stuff.
What a headache. Who's next?
Damn.
Clemency, never hurt.
This is our chance.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight. Victory by the blade.
You know, there's a few days where like I just like load it up and I'm just, I really can't bother to have my camera on.
Shift the balance. So, how many of my moves can you strike with heart?
So you are afraid of me.
Step aside.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Let's go.
are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Decisive strike. This isn't DVD.
Victory by the blade.
Hydrate. Red tea.
Who's next?
Let's make it quick.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart. So you are afraid of me.
It's too late to repent.
Let's go.
Victory by the blade.
I have so many questions about what this giant fucking thing.
shift the battle.
Nice. What I always wanted. Oh. I am enough level 2 still. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I failed this last time.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords. A strong adversary. Help me improve. Strike with heart. What a practice is over. Swords descend. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Batter up!
Time for some sword play.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Don't mess with me. Blade in flight!
Damn.
What a headache. So, how many of my strike with heart? Don't mess with me.
Step aside.
I'll free you
I have
from
no
your
interest in
chains.
stoking conflict.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time for some swordplay. Blade in flight.
A little bit closer than I wanted it to be.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
New drinks, half price on your refill. Shift the balance.
Ah, young lad. I wanted to see you off. but
was-
you know
was
how
knocking on my
things
floor.
are around here in the underground. Solve one problem and 3 more take its place.
I'll be back in a second.
Let's put some gravy on it.
Yo, I'm back. I have food. I got pizza and cheese and tomato homemade bread. Welcome in, Goldie. You hitting the gritty in my chat.
Something you wanted to ask? Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart, an ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her. I was actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards. After being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the underworld, where I plan to retire. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever. Do I miss it? If you're talking about the time with my comrades in arms, of course. But other than that, I don't really prefer it over life in the underworld.
Went live right after I left for the grocery store. You buy anything nice?
Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you. Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. Well, you still have a long journey ahead. I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Ask away, my friend. I have all the... What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer, and I'm the opposite.
Alright, just some quick meals to get me through the next few weeks. You telling me you brought the microwave dumplings?
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Kind of sus. Shampoo trying to smash. Some hot dogs, veggies, fruit, salad.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better? It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
I've never related to a character more in one sentence.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Kaski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you. Well, my friends, are you ready to...
So, people who have played this, if I leave now, can I get back? I think so. Because I still have side quests to do here.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
You know I love me some side quests. Ah yes. This bitch.
I have returned.
Ronya. We love Ronya in this episode.
I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now.
Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the
Still
failed
raining over
pursuit
there?
at Backwater Pass,
Oh no, it
the
stopped.
wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld.
It rained last night, but I've had no rain
Because of
today.
the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known
The first time our weather's
the
been
Stellaron haven't.
different in a while. What's the weather like over there?
The responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So,
Heat wave? What the hell?
I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron,
Play,
the
Bronya.
architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Oh,
Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld?
We're
And
at 25
why?
degrees so far. What the fuck?
Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later.
Time to get Silver to buy a pool.
Didn't expect
easy.
it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is
Kinda.
that right?
Yeah.
Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes,
No?
I am ready. Mother.
Brother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is
That's weird
time you
because I
heard
sent him a pool
the
3 days
voice
ago.
of this.
I guess he has a big enough garden for to have a pool.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Why, are you getting railed? I feel like we have a big boss fight coming.
No.
Where's Sampo?
Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should
what's
find
up? No.
somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Said I could buy it depending on how much damage deposit I get back.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard.
He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought. Dan Heng, what do you...
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japar?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense.
Go this far.
Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop
Yeah.
then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
I don't know if this is far or not, but
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child.
a child.
I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already.
Also, I definitely need to wake up Tasty. I kind of figured. I'm not gonna lie.
Come around and have a look.
Because I wasn't up till 9 a.m. editing. Just
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to... Ah, I remember. The Three Outsiders. Wait. Why quick? Act natural.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't
Gonna get up.
trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Cocolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
I like her as a character. Like, I like her all the move is literally shredding the guitar and shooting fucking lightning.
You could say that.
Like her hair
We
as
were
well.
like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people.
Arguably,
And I've got good intuition, by the
I'm
way.
all for listening to our backstory because I have pizza to eat. That was also got to a character. She was until I got Dele. She was on my main team.
Try not to embellish the facts.
About as hot. About as hot.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld?
I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those.
Don't know if you want
twists
to
and
trust me,
turns.
because apparently my whole team
What's
is
more,
based
we
here
have
on the
Miss Seela
website,
here
so
as
fuck
living
you,
proof.
guys. I don't even want to look
As
on
for the
mine.
Stellaron,
Mine's just gonna be like, bro, are you fucking stupid, bro?
know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that
What's the
rogue file,
website?
the
I'll check my
architects
team out
found
on
the
stream.
truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious. Cocolia. It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the
Hey
order
man,
to
that's
expel me
just called
herself
life. I
and
don't know what to tell you.
refused to see me. I never
That's
understood
just
that
getting
behavior,
old.
and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of fragmentum to deal with.
Ah, fine.
Yes.
The power of
That's
main
where
character.
the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we—
I fear we may not—
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great!
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Damn. Squad.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
He's a terrible
I
liar.
don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Palo will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it?
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind.
Is the
This
worst
is your
liar
space, and I
ever.
shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
By Oni-chan.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Fuck you, Shinkai.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Well, there's one thing we learned about her. She is an absolute terrible fucking liar.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed
Imagine
over
lying.
the years, but she never hurt Bronya.
Oh yeah?
I'm certain
Never
of it.
lied once in your life, Shinkai? Ever?
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did
Yes.
you see?
I'm
Unless
not
we
old.
have irrefutable
Now that's a
evidence,
lie.
he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the
Wow.
strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Time to ban Streamlabs.
All right. How the heck?
Leave it to me. Stick close.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could
Damn.
handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember...
Thanks, Franz.
Absolutely not
I'll
giving
put
you
in
back
a good
when I
word
leave.
for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
I'm keeping these passes forever. Come on.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this all to go wrong and have to fight all of these guys on the way back.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air.
It sounds like England.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hill. Are you ready?
Right on!
Let's go then. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination.
Ah, I see.
Let's go find
It's
them.
a puzzle. Of course it's a puzzle.
Is Gepard on
It's a puzzle.
frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
Mechanical Fever released a new song.
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Is this made from the same people that made Genshin? Yeah, it is.
Nope. This terminal's offline. So what's the look for another?
I never would have guessed that Gepard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike.
Yeah, they make
personality or interests.
Honkai Impact.
In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Is Genshin dead now or something? The Genshin's still around. It's just this is new, so everyone's playing this. I personally like the story better in this than in Genshin. And like the characters' attacks and that just are better. But I mean, I still play Genshin.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
I hear someone said it. I said that from the start. The story is way better. Yeah. That's like the one thing that captured me straight away was like I'm actually invested in the story.
With the front line on high alert, they must
Like
have
with
rotated the
Genshin,
bridge to make it impassable.
I was a little
And they
bit
cut
at the
off the energy
start,
supply
and then
to
it
the
was just like
terminals to
it's
avoid
the same
accidental
shit
repositioning,
every season.
or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the
Like
fragment.
every event just felt the same.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation. That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub.
So it's Genshin with a
connected
bad
to all the
story.
energy lines.
No wonder it's so heavily
yeah, it's like it's Honkai.
One unit
but
for everything?
they've taken a lot of
It's a
inspiration
disaster
from
waiting
Genshin.
to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions.
By the way, I
to
think
the
you will
hub,
enjoy the
we can
video.
operate the gear bridge
I made your
terminals.
subtitles purple to match your Twitch color. Hey yo. Hey, is it live?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance.
So
Oh,
that's why
geez.
you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just
What?
came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Oh no, I only got 6 minutes. I'm trying to get 10. I see.
Yo, Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him.
Gibbs in his YouTube era.
If he grants
Gibbs
you
always
permission,
been in his YouTube
I
era.
won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
He's not gonna persuade him. I can feel it.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible.
He likes editing. He should keep up because some people pay people to edit this stuff for them. I want to get it out so I can see your reaction since you're in it. Hey, yo.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Trying good. I just know the basics. We'll find out when you upload this video. Better practice. Maybe Sam keeps screaming at me from across the apartment because he can hear my voice.
Hello.
Oh.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before.
What did you say?
I haven't.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
What did he say?
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem.
And may I ask, when did he...
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with it?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're They're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you.
Called out.
But you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I think he's just showing his Siamese. He heard my voice and
You
was
guys
like,
here,
"Fuck
and
that
I'm
guy."
standing with you till the end.
Gun is the
Done.
goat.
This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
God damn it, Dunn.
A strong adversary.
Why'd you have to do this? You have so much swag.
Strike with heart. What a headache. Practice is over. Swords descend. Don't mess with me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
What a headache.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
The truth
A
of life
one-time
and death,
enemy.
revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
Poor guy.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key.
Oh no.
I think we attracted.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
You're not dead yet. How can you?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us?
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Someone there.
Time for some swordplay.
So you are afraid of me.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Let's go.
I won't lie. This cheese to my bread goes off.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Don't mess with me. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
What a headache.
A one-time enemy.
Let's make it quick.
Victory by the blade.
Oh, below there.
Shift the balance.
What's that?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Blade in flight! So you are afraid of me.
It's too late to repent.
So weird hearing you twice now. Are you adding it like right now? You guys saying something to me in your stream, but it's still recorded.
Shift the balance.
I'm gonna play on that just to make it worse. I'll ask you a question, then completely ignore you if you give me an answer.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart! Don't mess with me.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
What about this?
What a headache.
Carl's Gritty, Carl's Gritty, Carl's Gritty.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Goldie.
Let me end your misery.
It's been 17 months
Victory
already.
by the
What
blade.
the hell?
Time for some swordplay. Blade in flight. So you are afraid of me.
E. Damn. Time flies.
To be broken.
Put a link. E.
It's too late to repent.
Is that what I said? I'm gaming.
Rise.
They're doing an Into the Spider-Verse. What the hell? That looks sick.
A bright edge.
I really
that
like
can
the
cut
the
jade,
collector's box,
and
like the
stars
bottle.
shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Nope. Guess I have a I have someone else to add to my throne.
We're in.
It's open.
One day I'll remember to actually buy them.
You think you done?
The old collector's boxes, my guy. What the fuck? Oh, they are. Glitch Mix Hydration Collector's Box. Strawberry Guava Coconut. The second one in. The shaker ball looks so cool. It's also $51. I do want to try more G Fuel one day.
This can go towards my allowance.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system, rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs. Your bridge control terminal. That's it. I've reset the energy system.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason
This
with
is
them
for
or
there is
charge
no
straight through the blockade.
being a big
Let's
spider
play it by
Gwen
ear.
ball. Oh, there's only only a little one. The hell. I do like the Spider Gwen ball. It does look cool, I won't lie. I'm not a big fan of the Future Sense one, like the Shaker Ball, but I like the other three. But the second one in is also definitely my favorite one. Ah yes, big guy.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way.
If we can beat Svar...
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Also, they kind of look like the
truth of life
collectible
and
drink
death,
cups you get
revealed
from the
in an
movie theater.
instant.
Red shaker form. Yo. We don't get any of that sort of stuff
It's
here.
but a vision.
Like the collectible drink stuff. Oh yeah, I still need to play Warpath. Been preoccupied with Raid Shadow Legends.
In flight. Who's next?
That means he's gonna do his big boy attack soon.
Let's go.
Strike with heart.
So you are afraid of me.
Yeah, I already see that stuff here. I think it's like a big American thing.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
So he's too long. Yeah. I've seen like one or two
Time for some sword
here.
play.
And
Blade
like
in
nowhere
flight.
near the amount that like America gets.
Energy restored, 40%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
I feel like G Fuel is expensive for what it is. I'd have to log into
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the
the
front
UK
line.
version to see price
We could
wise.
have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30%
Why is it still in
chance.
dollars? I'm
or
on the
less.
UK one.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Gepard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Oh, it's $1. Alright, fuck me, I guess. I haven't logged into my account. Like, the ones you, like, have to ship in and everything will probably cost me at least $100, my monies. Yeah, I don't, like, they're not as bad for me, I don't think. But yeah, the one that I like's, what, $51.99 in your money. So yeah, I imagine it would be so expensive.
Serval.
Wait, Gepard?
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place
Seth
better
just
than
asked if
anywhere.
I want to buy us
The
a
outer
lawnmower.
reaches of the
I can
front
see what my
line
future's
against
going to be like.
Fragmentum. Belobog's
Yeah, you're going to be
most
funding all of
strategic
Steph's,
protective fortress.
all of Steph's stuff now. All the extra money is all going to go on Steph's new things he wants to buy for you guys. You know Mudan? Actually, yeah, he does all the editing for Sea Dog, the Anime Man, Giguk, and like a load of other people.
Every Silvermane guard here,
Head
every
out for
person
Connor and
here
Trash Taste.
is ready
Yeah.
to sacrifice themselves, ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone, attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
Does he have any new Claw videos out?
one
I think he's
preventing us
doing
from getting
gaming
close to the
videos at the minute. Because
is
of like
Cocolia
Resident Evil 4
herself.
coming out and stuff. Here's the one
You
I'm
have
taking
all
inspiration
seen the
from and
Supreme
editing.
Guardian in person.
It gives you a sneak peek.
Do you
Ah,
think
so
you
top
can
tier
act
editing,
as
I
you
see.
please
Nice.
because she didn't
So I watched all the
recognize
ones he
your
had
version
after you
of
left.
events?
Listen to me,
I actually would like these
Gepard.
gaming videos.
The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that this isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
I mean, you should know that she's not lying because she's a fucking awful liar.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Ha! Don't mess with me.
Our position is solid. Rules are made to be broken. You outstage your welcome.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision. Let's go.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
Stay focused.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
For glory! Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
What level did you get raid to? It's at 22 at the minute.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Don't mess with me. Time for some sword play.
What dare you? It probably would have been higher, but I kept falling asleep.
Clemency? Never heard of it. Let's go.
About this. Rules are made to be broken.
A one-time blade in flight.
Step aside. I have... The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary.
Okay, I'd rather you guys sleep.
It's but a vision.
I'll probably just load up after stream as well, because I gotta do my sponsorship as well. But mine's one you can do and then leave for a bit, wait for like cooldowns and stuff.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do. That's enough, Gepard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only person to do mine as well.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That would.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours.
Gepard, brother, even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Gepard. The decision is yours.
I thought about it after. I should have waited till yours was done so I could have helped you.
I am
But mine's not worth nearly as much money as yours. I'd rather do yours.
But Lady Bronya is the
And to be
commanding
fair,
officer for the front lines.
as much as I do
According
like,
to
you
military
know,
protocol,
money, I know
the
Warpath
frontline
isn't a
directives
great
of the
game.
commanding officer clash with those. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is...
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intention...
Motherfucker. God damn it, Stelro. I was invested. My immersion. I feel like we did less accounts for your raid and got more time. Yeah, I had 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I think, for mine. And I had to do way less than yours. But I also think mine was only what, $200-300 bucks. Yours is a lot more than that. Yeah, all this money talk reminds me. I think it was like $300 bucks. Yeah, I think it was.
This guy knows how to put up a fight.
He's
as stubborn. That's enough, Gepard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
All right.
Enjoy the drugs.
Nice. Oh my god. Thank you, my drug dealer, for the $100. Ooh. Also, I saved all the emails and passwords for Notepad, so once you're done with this one, if you want me to do more, let me know. I'll send you info so you can at least start at level 12.
Gepard.
I mean, yeah, I could do.
Even if you
to be
don't
fair,
believe
because
my
it's not that
outsider
hard to
friends,
go
you
from
should
12
believe
to
me.
25.
Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
All I gotta do is just level up the characters and like their gear a little bit.
There's nothing more to say, Gepard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards,
Well, reaction to $100. Now I gotta do 50 next
carry out
month.
the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
I gave you an ooh woo. What do you mean? You don't have to. I just don't want you to start at 0.
But Lady Bronya
How much time
is
do
the
you have
commanding
on yours?
officer for the front lines. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you
Until
are truly
Thursday,
able to prevent our
5:20.
endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the gods.
What did you just call her?
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help.
What
to
did
the
he
underworld.
say?
Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on
He's
the
called
other
a
side.
sailor.
The guards can give you
Me,
some
my
time
guy, not
before
an
the
A.
next wave of attacks is upon us.
Yeah, I could probably bang out some accounts. Got that much time.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards.
Is there a
They're
code
fighting
as
for
well? I
survival
know with
here
mine I got
every day,
a
just like Wildfire.
promo code to get free stuff.
The difference is we're making us
I was thinking about it
put
earlier.
ourselves in their... Of course I do. It's the same with Japard. I think I can already
Yeah,
hear the storm
Firestar.
on the other side of the city
Oh.
walls.
Did you
Not a
post that in your
reassuring
server?
sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
I don't think you did. That was you when you download it? Oh, damn. Missed it.
You see? Enough apologizing. My ears can't take anymore. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics.
Then I googled more codes because you can use one
Thinking
every
about
24
it,
hours.
Perhaps
Oh,
he's just been looking out for my feelings.
that'd be handy.
Shielding me
Because
all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost
you don't get that
certainly went to
many
great lengths
like
on many
multi
occasions
things
for me.
or
I should be thanking him.
stuff. I use the code Dragon Egg to get more oh, okay. I remember. I'll use see if I can use that one on
Actually,
my account
sorry,
now.
hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
Yeah, Firestar gives you like nothing.
As I mentioned, now, if you're ready to...
I remember when I did it, I had to run the Rousey event, which gave you stuff as well. But there isn't any like big event going on right now.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your...
Wait, before I leave, can I level up? Yeah, yours, I had like 100 volley matches or something stupid. Yeah. That's what I was thinking earlier. I was like, I feel like I don't have nearly as many volley matches. Dragon it gives you 50. Oh, love to see it. I do need to do some hunting. Because I do not have great gear. Then you have to stream 2 hours under the Warpath category. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about either doing it in a bit or doing it tomorrow morning. Can I give you an idea I have for when I do mine? Sure.
A bright edge that can cut jade.
I'm always open to ideas. Is there anything else I can level up? Can I do a pull? No. Oh, I can do a pull. There's so much more hype than Genshin. I won't lie, doing pulls. Ooh. That's cute. Very wholesome. That light cone is pretty good. Which one? Actually, I don't know if it will work for you with the laptop. Top one. Increase damage dealt by wearer by 20%. The wearer also deals an extra 20% of damage to enemies with a higher HP percentage than the wearer. Damn! What the hell? That sounds sick. What is this one? This wearer is attacked by 60%. When the wearer deflects an enemy, the wearer's career rate is increased by 12. Alright. Who was this even meant to be for? I like this one. These are the two people that I want from this banner, I think. Himeko and Bronya. I already have Shepard and Yang Quinn. Yeah, I have Asta, Saval. I have Natasha. And Hangers C1. You got Shampoo. King Young, Book. Peeler? I don't remember. I would like her weapon, but there's no chance that I'm going to be able to pull for it.
soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full once you've broken through the front line. So...
I'll use that,
Understood.
light
Keep your
cone.
weapons close. This will be a fierce
Well, I
fight.
don't have anything to level up, I don't think,
Guards,
right now.
Open the gate.
Yeah, I'll do some farming. But I don't even know how to farm properly in this game, not gonna lie. I'm not even sure I've unlocked
It's
some
a
of
common
it.
occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favor.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Idea, would you? Alright, I'll check after I fight these things.
Strike with heart.
Hey.
So you are afraid of me.
Oh, the other feature's now thing in the channel.
It's too late to repent. The time is now. Let's go.
They're probably healed before doing this as well.
What a headache.
A one-time enemy. I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Come on, I want to try something out.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
The truth of life and death.
And why is everyone out?
Revealed in an instant.
Hit
This
Sailor.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick. About this!
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the stuff?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. If I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next... I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Hold on. Try and find something. Maybe next to the goals. I like that.
Serval's
Very
right.
weird seeing my
Let's
own
go.
face.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
I really like her hair with the bomb. I think it looks cool. I can't wait for Tube to come in and be like, what the fuck?
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
What did he say?
So you
This
think
Tube
they'll be
has
safe, right?
one of Tube's favorite things to come in
We
and
haven't seen
be like,
any
this
Aeon
isn't
or Emanator level
Honkai.
imaginary reactions. Relax.
I'm surprised you didn't do it as soon as I
This is a young
changed
person's
it.
adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh, was that in? I don't know if it'll work, but YOLO. The fuck you doing, bastard? This isn't Honkai, cunt. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh yeah, it feels like...
Is that better? Yeah,
there
that's what
are
I wanted.
loads of eyes staring at us.
You know what that calls for?
Serval said that the
I'm
Stellaron
gonna
is
go get
very
it.
likely hidden in the
Beer.
snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously.
You
Don't
did
be
just when he had one. You didn't
The
even
stronger
have
the
the
Fragmentum
game up.
contamination,
It stayed in the
closer we
category.
are to the source.
And with just the game every 10 minutes for a second. Oh. I thought about it. Honestly, I didn't want to do it for like games like Raid and stuff because they're quite big, so I imagine they would probably check.
Oh look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful.
This is...
Bronya.
Right. She must be.
Whoa! That's Bronya! Huh?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of
No, because Raid is the one he did it with. Oh.
some type of residual energy replicated by the fragment.
Which means they were definitely... And it looks like they went...
Just in time.
Wait. Yeah, I could go that. Oh. Okay.
We're deep. Let's look further.
Motherfucker. Let me explore.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than
I probably
an
played
abandoned corridor.
DVD in full and then just
filled
work
with
on
the
accounts
sounds
and
of
a little
old
game
world
capture screen in
echoes.
the corner. Easy, easy.
Don't let its fragmented appear.
I'm back here.
And yet, the what? From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But The Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Sounds kind of sus online.
This is a complex mechanism.
I knew that. Wait, wasn't there some big energy
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum.
However...
Oh, okay.
No other way.
There's 4 of them.
Desperate time.
It worked, but the gate...
Are there other...
It's clear that whoever did...
Time to adventure.
Yeah.
Up to the other side.
Look, over there!
Oh, I see it too. Let's... Ha! Shift the balance. Time for some sword play. Blade in flight! So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Shift the balance. So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart. So you are afraid of me.
It's too late to repent.
Don't mess with me. Victory by the blade. This can go towards my allowance.
Oh.
Let's go say hi.
I get the feeder and I can't be that. Not right now. I shall come back to you, big monster. Every time I see one of those, I always do it. What, the big monster or the little robot? Hasn't scared me wrong yet. I've beaten all of them. I was level 42. So, like, is it possible I could beat it? You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. What could possibly go wrong? You for any of your characters? Maybe? Yeah.
Yeah. Shift the balance.
from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Two levels. You got this.
A strong adversary. Help me. Blade in flight!
What a headache.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike! Just a scratch.
I definitely do need to do some grinding because my artifacts are absolute butt cheeks.
It's but a vision.
Strike with heart. Don't mess with me.
Swords descend!
Who's next?
Batter up!
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
Focus on them when I unlock 5-star. Easy. So I brought a lot.
Time now.
Can't believe this.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Strike with heart.
Oh yeah, I think you should also buy me a lawnmower. You know, could be good for us. To be fair, I need him to fix the yard if I'm going to garden. That's true.
Blade in flight!
You're gonna be a
Rules are made to be broken!
an IRL gardening streamer. That's the dream.
Who's next?
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for some sword play!
Only a scratch.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Easy. Yeah, I only nearly died a little bit.
This can go towards my allowance.
But you lived? Can confirm. I did live. Yes, I don't really know anything about like artifact sets either for this game. I know there's probably a meta like there is in Genshin.
What a headache.
It's too late to repent.
Just a scratch.
Let me end your misery.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it.
You ever want to get plant shopping? Crazy enough, yeah,
Monsters would
sometimes.
usually destroy man-made objects.
I do like gardening,
Did you hear
just
that?
not
Come on, let's find the
on
next
like
one.
an industrial level.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep.
When he got mad because I said I wasn't planting any weed. Is it like legal to grow? I know it's legal to smoke. Oh. I'm gonna have to do from the other side. Yeah, it's legal to have like 3 or 5. I remember. Oh, it's 4. Ah, you're close. Oh. Oh. So this is gonna get relics.
Shift the balance.
You probably don't want to be growing like weed around
Time
the
for
kids.
some sword play. Blade in flight.
So you are afraid of me.
Or animals. Oh yeah, Salami would be fucking high up his tits the entire time.
Don't mess with me. Victory by the blade.
Success! Another mechanism system shut down.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
I brought him an
AirTag
AirTag holder today. What's an
I need
AirTag?
you to try. See if you can recall the
I
voice
just need
you
a harness. Yo.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate?
well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then...
Yes.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the...
I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush
I imagine the
this Stellaron
Cocolia
thing to
fight's
dust.
not gonna be a fun one. It'll look pretty, but it's gonna fucking ruin me. He's gonna kick my ass sideways. Oh. It's actually very fun. The music is god tier. He's probably still gonna slap me sideways. But you know me, I do love some absolute fire
This will strengthen
music.
our position.
Time for some swordplay. Blade in flight!
It's too late to repent.
This is our chance.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
And this thing's on the fucking edge. Same.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms. Are these?
Yes. The fragmentum here.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery
Do me a
of
favor,
humanity,
look at the
but couldn't
Facebook chat.
spare the time to gaze up into the stars.
Facebook chat.
To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote.
No wonder you couldn't find any of them.
I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Qlipoth,
And an
the
AirTag I
reservation,
connect to my phone and lets me
are
track
they
who
not
runs
one
off.
of the
Oh, that's
magnificent
pretty cool.
entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that
Wait,
has
so who the
sheltered
fuck uses
Belobog this
that?
entire time?
The preservation.
We
Has
have
the preservation ever
Goldie's
looked humanity
parents'
in the
family group
Nothing
chat.
more than an arrogant delusion of the architects.
My parents made a family messenger chat years ago and added attention to it.
You will hear the real voice
Yeah.
of magnificence.
I like looking in there every now and then, see what's going on.
Then you will understand my choice.
You say think Tasty is family? I guess so. I've got the privilege of being in the family group chat.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be—
I don't care how strange it is. It's
Joke's on you. I'm going over here. Oh, and every week my mom says I feel bad paying to see everything, but it doesn't get to do anything with us. It is what it is.
This will strengthen our position.
You can't see the stuff I do because I don't
adversary.
post
Help me
anything on
improve.
social media, like ever. That's the woman that told me to add you to it.
The truth of life.
I mean, yeah,
and
yeah,
death
she was the
revealed
one
in
who
this
told you to add me to it. To be
It's
fair.
but a vision.
This is our chance.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rules are made to be broken!
Don't mess with me.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I've lost my way.
Cat and horse.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum,
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations,
Look, Bronya and Kokoli.
I sense that we're very near. Worth our while.
I put it in the Discord if anyone wants to see Salem's Horde of Toys. I remember when you brought them, and you brought Salami the toys, and then when I was there, I literally just could. I think I saw one.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, You know as well as I.
He's happy and leaving me alone now.
Freeze was a
He was definitely just
disaster brought about by a
understimulated.
human wish.
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor
Is everyone like
from the old
on a
world and the
holiday?
architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh.
Or is it just...
I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the...
It's just Tony and Ramona. So I saw them post a picture of like 2 other people as well. Or they just like random people they met. Oh, that's my aunt and uncle? Oh, nice. I was wondering if you guys, if like, those guys went on a family holiday.
Go suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, suck a huge or small.
Whoa, that's very nice.
So,
Pokemon
how
Silver.
many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
What a headache.
I hear you have a new lawnmower. Congratulations.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
There's the lawnmower guy.
is but a vision.
I just got beer money. Where's my beer money? What the fuck?
Don't mess with me.
A one-time enemy.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is our chance.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
The time is now.
Well, the new Zelda game. Actually, hell yeah. I watched someone play the first half an hour of the new Zelda game. It looks so fucking... I won't lie. Bonnie will kill you. Let the grass grow. Yo.
What a headache.
If I wasn't, like, broke, I would have probably got the Zelda game.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, I charged my Switch to play Breath of the Wild after watching people play the new Zelda game. It didn't need to go that hard, like straight away.
A sharp scythe needs
To be
time.
fair, I still need to buy Breath of the Wild. but there's just never any sales.
Time for some sword play.
It's too late to repent.
I'll free you from your chains.
Yeah, that won't be anytime soon now. Yeah.
Disappear among the sea of
Oh
butterflies.
well, I'll play it eventually.
Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Get Goldie to get Zelda with the sponsor money. He's getting bank. Sponsor money is being used for someone else. To play Ocarina of Time on stream. I started. But I never actually finished it. I'm pretty sure I only got like about 1%. Started off stream. Yeah, I started because we were playing. I remember you were playing something, and I started playing it when we were in a voice call. Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker are the best ones. The only ones I've played is Majora's Mask. I was playing 2 and then I think I changed to Wind Waker. That I didn't finish either. Yeah, I remember sitting there watching you play it for like 2-3 hours and then you just never played it again.
A strong adversary. Help me, Blade. In flight!
Twilight is cool too. I hated Majora's Mask. It was hard. That's all I remember about Majora's Mask, is that it was infuriating.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
It's probably even worse now because the controls are so like scuffed on the Switch. A lot of people say Majora's Mask is their fave.
Only a scratch.
I always hear Ocarina of Time.
Rules are made to be broken! You upstage your welcome!
I want to play Wind Waker on stream, but I have to get the right boards. Oh, you mean like on the original system?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Wind Waker even on the Switch?
Illusions of the past.
Nope. Damn.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
It was remastered for the Wii U, but that was it.
Revealed in an instant.
Oh.
This sanctuary is but a
Surprised they
vision.
haven't added it. With like the other fight around Zelda games.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Ha!
Don't mess with me.
It's too late to repent.
What a headache.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You know why that's so weird with Wind Waker? Maybe there's like some like copyright issues.
Impressive.
What about this?
Don't mess with me.
Clemency?
I'll free you from your
Never
chains.
heard of it.
Disappear among
Hey, you've
the
never
sea of
seen
butterflies.
Booker Boy that fall in?
Illusions of the past.
Step aside. I have no interest in.
Rules are made to be broken! You upstage your welcome!
And Hogwarts for $50 if anyone's interested. No, because I already own it. It's now on your PS5. Another game I need to play off stream. Already saw Breath of the Wild while interested.
Blade in flight. What a headache.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
So you are afraid of me. Time for some sword play.
That's not a sports game they want to be touched. Yeah, imagine if we saw one of Corny's games, you would actually like stab you. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's on my Switch, so if you ever wanted to play, use mine.
It's that shadow of hers again.
It feels like this echo is different.
Intruders.
Did
You cannot. The Stella. Intruders.
Strong adversary.
You go no further.
What the hell?
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Mess with me.
It may look like her, but the Fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down! The truth of life and death,
Uses
revealed in an
dual
instant.
spheres? That's sick as fuck.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Want to go to the pawn shop? They post they have that Arceus for
Clemency?
$35.
Never heard of it.
It's Sherlock. Do other games they have for cheap? Well, you already beat it though. Yeah, I thought you already beat it as well.
Let's go.
Batter up!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tremble before my power!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
How about this? Rules are made to be broken!
What a headache.
Freeze to death!
Motherfucker.
The avalanche!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Don't mess with me.
A one-time enemy.
Step aside. I have no interest. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Ha!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Sinners,
What a
ready
motherfucker.
yourself for the judgment of eternal winter! The world that they promised.
Got some cool abilities though. I like the double spear.
She did.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
You know, like they all look like copy and paste Genshin characters, and then they made them more colorful. To put it like similar. They're actually just Honkai Impact the Third characters. Like Bronya is from Honkai Impact the Third, but she has like a different personality and looks slightly different. But Honkai is also made by people who make Genshin, so pretty much the same. Any of those. Oh damn, half heals. Hate to see. Oh, we can do more pulls. Ha 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 ha. Oh, classic. You know what we're gonna do before we do this? We're gonna do pulls. Oop. I'm just pick the one guy name. Well, since you're here too, I'm doing another temple. Oh, and he's got the cute dog in this picture. We love to see it. Pon. Road to collecting every 4-star. R2, Military Boogaloo. I could do another, but not going to.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? It's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal... even in... I'm impressed you can still think up jokes.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
I mean, that's a giant robot hand.
Does it
Just gonna throw it out
look
there.
like the palm of a huge hand to you? If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
There's definitely a big robot kicking around down here. Gonna throw it out there. Boss fight time? Or do I...
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't
Hey yo,
want this.
what's up?
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly.
Oh, right.
Believing that the
I don't like the fact
radiance
that
of
Stellaron is in a
human
cage that looks like his
nature
father
could
robot.
shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
About to get smacked.
Zeke.
Oh yeah,
You came.
that's what she
I
said.
thought the blizzards had entombed you.
Got him.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then
Did you hear the Fortnite news?
knock you out and
No.
bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brown. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell.
Add in
Deal
ranked
with the
game
Stellaron.
options. Oh god.
Wish I made
Fortnite
choice.
shut down forever.
There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron
Yeah, yes.
sounded in my ears for the first
I know
time.
what it means. Ranked
I was no
is where
different
all the
from
try-hard,
previous
sweaty
generations
nerds
of
go.
Guardians. I
Kind of like competitive on
refused
like
to
Valorant.
hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation.
Other than
My
instead, there's going to be
conviction was
ranked
once
missions where you get
steadfast.
rewards.
Unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to
So now
confront
Silver
my
can
final
do zero death Fortnite streams, but he just stays in bronze, so that's weird.
Throughout your life, I
Yeah,
have
zero
never
deaths, but he's
forced you
somehow gone
to
down
submit
levels.
to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia. I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice.
I'm the best. I know what you're talking about.
I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final
You're surprisingly
occasion,
low level for someone who gets
I cannot
no
stand
deaths.
with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked.
I forgot they added a prestige option.
Built the city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart,
Wow, looks like I'm a lower level.
we should allow humanity to pave the way to its
This
final
one is
outcome.
unreal.
Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading
That's where I'll be,
as an
Unreal.
arbiter and a god.
I'm gonna be like below bronze.
I
I'm gonna be like
cannot let you.
crushed penny.
This is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's
Mother.
What's happening?
Wow, wow, wow. There would be under trash on the street.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
Trying robot hands.
The architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Oh no, we're going because I fucking Gundam. Did you see the new Goku skin? I didn't.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
What a headache.
It's too late to repent.
Let's go.
What about this?
It's pretty cool. Do you have a picture of it?
We have to stop it!
A one-time enemy.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
One sec, I screenshot the options and send it. Deal.
Are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I'm hungry. Oh, you got
Illusions of
loads
the
of
past.
Take some out of the beer fund.
Let me end your misery.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
I sign it.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh, it's Goku Black. He's one of the later enemies in Super, Dragon Ball Super.
Let's make it quick.
Have you ever watched Dragon Ball, Goldie?
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Don't mess with me.
No. Well, pretty much most characters in the show, in the anime, can change the color of their hair. So Goku will scream. His hair will go yellow, like yellowy gold. And then it will go red. And then it will go blue. And then I think his final form, he goes like
I want to try something out.
silver.
Time for some sword play.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Yeah, the two main people. Oh, cutscene. I'll say it in a minute.
I'll cover you!
Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them!
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700
sick
years
as fuck.
ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
But yeah, we're gonna pause this 1 sec. Yeah, see, like, they go from, like, normal, to that, to blue. I would show the video on YouTube, but it's so fucking long. Goku screams for like 10 minutes.
Cue the angry scream. Rub scenes.
Interesting, I just liked his pink hair.
We publish new videos every day. 10 Goku attains Super Saiyan 4.
Yeah, because he's the only one that goes pink.
Once Super Saiyan was introduced,
Because he's not like a proper Saiyan.
created by King Kai, Goku
He
successfully used the technique multiple
his like
times in
colors
the
are different to
Saiyan
the normal
and
ones.
sagas. Fast forward more than 2 decades, and the power-up is suddenly resurrected for Dragon Ball Super.
Normally it's like gold long hair with blue sparkly bits, and then red, blue, and then silver.
Come on, Goku. King Kai said to never go past times 2. Number 8, Frieza's final form.
Oh yeah.
Stay alert.
Rules are made to be broken!
Stay alert. Just a scratch.
What about this?
They have the emote of him charging up.
Are made to be broken!
Him charging up was like one of the biggest memes of like what 2010.
Let's make it quick.
It was like yeah. His like charge up of him going into Super Saiyan 1, like his first thing it was over like 3 episodes.
I'm sorry, but if you think... How about the boy?
It was just this for 3 episodes. Like this is the shortest version of I've ever seen. It's just him screaming. Oh, it wasn't. It was the original. Yeah, there you go. This looks like maybe the worst quality video I think I've ever seen with this.
I think the brat should go next.
But this is also Kai, this is not the original. But
Heartless bastard!
3 episodes of this. And flashbacks, you know, because of course, flashbacks.
I will make you suffer!
Yeah, I remember there being like another one where he transforms again, where he just screams. Just like, it's so long. So they have an R2-D2 back bling, but you can only get it in a package. That is a big sad. Justice for R2-D2. Checks out for anime. It's finally done. Hey yo.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Fuck you, I got the main character on my side. As soon as I typed that message, my PC turned off. Oh no.
The universe. But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
Main character's talking. What the fuck?
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
I was gonna buy Bad Me, but I don't think I will. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, it saves every 5 seconds, so we're good. You'll have to see.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Gepard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Gepard. You may leave.
we just gotta wait for it to be uploaded now.
Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save
Oh,
our
she's hitting him with a
world.
JoJo pose.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
And they're hitting JoJo pose.
My
Love it.
senses? What are you... Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place for this new world.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Okay.
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Where's the star? Right there. Oh no. That's him.
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
I guess over there. I got a big amount of stupid you can have.
Mother, I still don't
Mother.
understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will
Mother.
those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
A child. Why is there a child here?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Okay, horror movie.
A believer, I see.
Why did this kid sound like a 50-year-old lady?
The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation.
Dude, I watched the new Scream the other day. It was pretty good. Hey yo.
Even the strongest of wills cannot help.
I didn't really hear anything about it after it came out.
It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet, you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer.
I liked it, kind of what you expect from a Scream movie.
See if your will can attract their gaze.
I was just hoping there wouldn't be like terrible. Yeah, this is a cool looking sword. Can I have it? That's for me. New class time? Hey, yo, I can have that.
It can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its
Oh, fuck yeah, music's going off though.
Even if
What
we
the
are
hell?
doomed to destruction, we will go bravely.
Both new ones are pretty good, I think.
Hand in
I would
hand
love to see
into
it.
the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert.
Indestructible.
Don't mess with me.
Ready to be crushed.
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
I'll free you from your
Does the
chains.
2-hour thing update very soon after it's done? I think so. The VOD looks weird. Yeah, every time I tab out, the VOD disappears. See? Like, the only way to have it is to like how about that, but then I can't see my chat.
Come on, I want to try something out. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I think it's almost been 2 hours. Maybe.
What a...
Oh.
Time for some swordplay.
It's too late. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
I mean, I won't lie. I like this this fire one more than the normal one.
So, how many of my moves? Ha!
Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
Fracture! Step aside. I have
Time
the
for
truth
some
of life and
swordplay.
death, revealed in an instant. This
I like when I want to go to
It's
Walmart and
but a
pick up my
vision.
pots. Deal.
So, how many of my moves? Practice is over. Swords descend.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Did I miss a notification for you going live? I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. What the fuck?
The only redemption.
What a headache.
Clemency.
How's the robot
Never
hands?
heard of it.
Yeah, I don't know if you were actually watching the stream, but or looking up plant pots. But we jumped up with the robot, spoke to the weird child, and now we control the robot.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! I will be the architect of a new world!
The fucking music's going off.
Time for some swordplay.
Alright, she's uploading. We love to see it too.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Don't mess with me.
Engulf the past.
And the giant fist.
What a headache.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time to go on the offensive.
Fracture!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Because I need to find out Sparkfly.
Don't mess with me!
Step aside. I have no interest in the tires now.
So, how many of my moves can strike with heart?
They deceived me.
This Stellaron promised us the future. It will become everything!
Damn.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it!
Feels bad, man. It just feels bad, man.
What are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
Okay, Olia. Get out of here. Not that being the first thing you've said in like 2 hours, Shinkai.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the Eternal Freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurelos...
Or is it trying to get past the car parts?
People here.
Do I even want to know?
Thank
Because your
you.
last stream was something about car parts as well.
All of you. Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. You mean use a lie to conceal a lie? But if I do that, then...
You have to, Bronya.
Seele...
I don't know how to explain it.
Dupe is
I don't
just a
think
sim.
there's any other way.
I'm gonna need more
In the
context
underworld,
than that.
we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Not right now.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
You gonna fuck for real, for real? Yeah, they're either gonna fuck or become besties.
Seele,
Or both.
you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed, and tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Gepard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
You know, some people are calling her worse than Paimon. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? Paimon is so much worse. So we can switch whenever we want. Oh. Fancy. Do I have any? I think she sounds like Paimon, not Cody too. Rest in peace.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I don't know, Seele. I feel...
Isn't that normal?
Oh, let's get out of here.
Don't worry. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
strong, adversary. Help me improve. Ha! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I can still fight.
The one I actually need to come back for. So good luck, Tasty, I believe. Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
This does not go well.
Blade in flight! Sagacious discernment!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Hillary of time! I've dishonored Blade.
Oh yeah, this is going well.
Let's make it quick.
Nice. Quality.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Natasha, Oleg, hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Everyone's dead.
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the...
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she...
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Through patting yourself on the back?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Dan Heng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should
Yeah,
start
Smil.
with?
I know a lot of people. A lot of people use her on their team. I always see her on a lot of
Roger
teams.
that.
She
You can leave
heals.
the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure.
Oh damn!
Ugh, this could be
Oh
bad.
boy, taking me. She's the only 4-star healer, I believe. Probably. That's probably why I see her in like every team. I'm gonna. So big.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
So you are afraid of me.
It's too late to repent.
This is our chance.
Now, yeah, I like dedicated healer. The two are Valerie and Lucha, but they're 5 stars. The other 4-star healers got a league, but we don't know when they'll show up.
It'll take more than
That's
that.
probably why I see her in like everyone's teams then.
Don't mess with me.
A one-time enemy.
So you are afraid of me.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Blade in flight.
This is our chance.
Batter up.
What a headache. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
A one-time enemy.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Impressive.
Rules are made to be broken! You backstage are welcome!
you are afraid of me. Who's next? Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. Time well spent. Yeah.
48, 49, 50.
Red found you.
Miss March.
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others?
We just started playing.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while.
This bit.
Aha!
Huh? So he is a scaredy cat.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha.
I guess so.
Hook!
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here?
Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids.
I did not. The moles hold a
Okay. Hide and seek update.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best at 5, you know. Anyway, you know. Aw.
Uh-huh. What's wrong?
Hook. Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Fucking kids me.
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that?
Yeah! Sit up and take notice! So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us...
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Train...
Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
That sounded sketchy as fuck. Julian the Simp. He sounds like... He went from sounding like a kid to sounding like some like 50-year-old sex pest.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We see here I was getting excited to
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell
We should tell Bronya when the time's right.
Hey, yo, you should do me a favor. What's up, dude? Hey, I was done. A nice game. When my vid gets done, you can either watch it on stream or screen share it for me so I can get your reaction. I like seeing people's reactions to things. How long does your thing got to upload?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
11 minutes. Oh yeah, I can watch on stream.
Oh, is everyone all right? Now we just have to wait for the official news.
It may still be blurry because YouTube is wild.
Huh. Do you think
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried.
I still have like stuff to do on this game, so we'll watch it like in a bit. Hopefully by then it won't be blurry.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked.
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Outsiders are friends of Clara.
Did
Follow
my
me.
server use protection when it's released? I'm not in your server. What? His little legs.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now
By
coming
that
up through the
time, it
crowd.
comes the thing I put nerd
Mr.
in there.
Sparks said it must have been.
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be
Fara's the
reunited.
best.
Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you.
The book is a Chad.
One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Part is the true Giga Chad.
That's our Bronya, quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Your face. Hey man, that was the weirdest stick I think anyone's ever sent. Why? Oh, they're in a battle. Right here.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A one-time enemy.
Blade in flight! Don't mess with me.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Let's make it quick.
What a headache.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Don't mess with me.
Clemency, never.
Strike with heart!
Step aside. The time is now.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Clemency, never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Let's go.
How about this? Rules are made to be broken!
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Maybe the 150 bits. That was so loud. I'll be getting a noise complaint. I was playing out of your projector.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
You made it.
No way! After all our hard work.
For
I
Oleg
can
and
run
I,
through my computer.
not to mention the other
God.
adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it
Hey,
with
remember?
smiles.
I love that band.
If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! You're the first passenger. Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever, So, no problem. This...
There you are.
So, ready to... Brothers, sisters!
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Awesome.
It's Gepard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Ah.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there.
Looks like it.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady...
People of Belobog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Rawr. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky, wacky till day Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby, tail off for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey, sazzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch, you think you can help me? Only 7 inches long, ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit, he don't see it coming.
She was there. To the vastness of the overworld. She feels
Thank you for the 500
uncomfortable in a
bits,
big
Goldie.
crowd. I'll help her adjust.
Can't believe you did that. A wholesome
That was
moment
some
of the
speech,
game.
Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Not the gritty as well.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Dan Heng, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Which means The fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Wait, what? No way! We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos. Come on! Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
Oh. Oh, nice. Fancy.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Dan Heng, how long can humans live for?
Forever.
Here we are! Everwinter— Oh, Pela and Hook are here. Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here, aren't you?
Not at all. It may look like...
God, Geomarrow!
How do I explain?
A photo? What's that?
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission... Wait, that's a nice picture. And it...
Wow, photos are awesome! You like it? It's yours. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before...
It's you three. Come on in.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short?
Don't worry. If you eat like Dan Heng, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift.
Huh? You're leaving? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big brother, March, Dan Heng. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough. Time to head back to the Goethe
When we get
Hotel for a
done
good
with
night's
stuff
sleep.
like this, HD. Yo.
We can sleep when.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suite. Come on. Himeko and besides, don't you want...
Come around and have a look.
It's like a Star Rail VOD played for the. Oh, it's probably because the Warpath one ended. Where is it? Yeah, the Warpath one ended. The video is 2 hours long, so I know we've hit the 2 hour mark.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Hey, yo.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist,
It's
right?
fucking gay.
The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity
The
of
man likes
mankind.
shampoo.
Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dan Heng.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
No.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go.
Yeah. Well...
So, if I leave here, can I come back? I assume so, but I just want to double check.
Come around and have a look.
What Trailblazer rank are you? 26? Yeah, 26. Oh yeah, you're good. You can't continue yet? What the hell? I won't lock you in the train. So yeah, I still like side quests and stuff I want to do here. But like after you leave, I assume you can still come back.
Here we are at last. Hey! I'm not...
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seele. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. When it
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Protagonist shit, alright.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here.
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may Qlipoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Aeon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued, and one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurelos. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. Welt may be better equipped to answer that, but I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is the firm and honest they will remain vulnerable. You're most welcome.
Lore. Oh, that was really fucking loud. The fuck was that? That was the intro to Tube's fucking video. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, HD. Well, I have to warn you. This is the first time doing stuff like this, so it's trash. No. You need a fucking warning because I was so fucking loud. Games muted. This is on that. Wait, isn't today the day you get
Yeah. Look at my stream right now.
Hey yo.
Wait, it wasn't a great start because they made me put on my own cheese. They said they were out of cheese.
How do they run out of cheese?
I don't know. I think your stream just died.
Wait, my stream died?
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Curse you, Streamlabs. Why does Streamlabs always fuck me?
What if you fuck it back?
I don't know how to fuck the system. Literally.
You can put your dick into the CD slot.
What did he say?
Okay. I'm ready for war.
Oh yeah? Watch this. I lived. Are you ready for my naked ass to beat some ass?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Two dudes chilling by a campfire.
This is gonna be good, because we're just gonna end up doing this. So one of us is gonna distract, the other one's gonna backstab.
That's how you cheese this game. You watch this. Ah! Ow. Alright, beat his ass.
Oh, tutorial.
He just got fucked up. You come here often?
Yeah, but there's not normally a naked man.
Oh, sorry. I forgot
Where did you just pull that club from?
My fucking ass, bro. Look at this maidenless cuck.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, my drink guy again.
Yeah, he disappeared.
Between for the Elden Ring.
What happened to him? Oh, there he is.
I rested and he disappeared.
Oh yeah. What the fuck?
Oh no. What have you done?
Ah! I'm just trying to rest.
Why is the building exploding?
There you go, I reset him. I rested.
I just walked over here, just saw the fucking, all the stone start exploding.
Don't worry, we're good over here. We're vibing. Yo, I got his armor. Yo, watch this shit.
Oh shit. You're no longer gonna be naked.
Oh damn, this shit heavy. I'm dripped out now.
Hey, yo. The naked man finally puts on some clothes.
Oh, he can't.
Backstab that poor man. He's just gonna club him in the face. Oh yes, the woman telling us we got no maidens.
Then she feels bad for us and then becomes our maiden. Co-op.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the 2 fingers.
Why am I sat with my fucking balls in the fire?
And aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Fuck. Are you ready to ride our horses?
Oh yeah, I need to equip it.
Oh, wait, do you want to go? You want to go get the bleed dagger?
Ooh, yeah.
It's over here, next to the dragon.
Of course it is.
And why are we still on our horse? We should have been booting off of it.
Already.
So this might make it easier. Or harder.
Remember, you are weak.
Stay alive until I get back. Stay alive.
I said Bloody Finger Hunter return to their world.
What? Who's that following you? Yo, it's a Bloody Finger. He's invisible for me. You're right here.
But you said he went back to his world, so I can't see him at all.
He's almost dead for me. Maybe you get his weapon by doing this. There he is.
Oh.
He's behind us.
I'm coming for you!
Yeah, I think if one of us dies with an NPC, it glitches out. We just need to not die. I lied. Did you beat his ass?
He's like a one hit. Oh.
Oh, there you go. Since you beat him. we got the thing. Yeah, I did.
Nice.
At least this one doesn't last forever. Look, a whole mushroom.
5 mushrooms. Hell yeah. Oh.
It just depends if you want to save them or not. It's Patches. The little asshole. Ow. They robbed me of my backstab. But look at that bleed.
Nice. I forgot you were doing all this with the club.
So I don't got any more healing items. Oh. See, he gives up now. Shut the fuck up. I'll call them souls.
These shit talking even not calling them rooms.
Yeah. You wanna go beat the dragon's ass?
Or like level 4.
Yeah. Watch this. I'll do it solo. I need to stun him.
You literally nearly one hit me. Happily.
That's where you just don't get hit. Stun, you big hoe! He's not stunning. I swear to God. Why is he on the mountain?
Yeah, I thought he would have like flown towards us by now.
Me, you big cunt.
Nope.
If we do, ah!
Oh! Did you just die?
He one-shot me.
Oh, over here.
And you want to come back to this later? I mean, we were not doing that much damage to him.
Yeah, we'll come back to it.
We still got him to half though, before we died. So where would you like to go now? We could continue on the main path, or go down here.
I can just go through the main ones if you want. So what do you think, partner? I actually really enjoyed that. I won't lie.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success
Yeah.
or regret, it's
It was pretty good.
all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you.
Give
as
it
long
a
as you
solid
tread
a
on the
9.5
trailblazing.
out of 10
One day
because
you'll
the
grow
intro
used to
music
them.
scared the shit out of me.
It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope
So I
bears
turned down
will
the
have a
intro and
much
outro
bigger
music.
impact than that of the
And that was my
Stellaron.
only issue with it, is the fact it was so fucking loud.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too.
There should
I
be
too
more
wish to go
Insane
with
Content
you,
soon since we
but
did
Himiko
Margaret.
insisted
Yeah.
on letting you and your friends rise to the
Yeah,
challenge.
because you managed to get like a 10-minute
I've been
video out of it.
observing what's happening on the ground from the.
That wasn't even any of the actual boss fights. That was like the tutorial boss fight. The game crashed. Why? Why? Why must you crash? Yeah, I was surprised with how much I got before Margit. Yeah, I remember we did spend a lot of time in like the startup areas because I was trying to figure out how the fuck to play. Yeah, I completely forgot we did the bleed daggers before Margit. I thought we did Margit and then the daggers and the dragon. I thought that was all after. Margit should be fun. Because I'm pretty sure we did boss fight after boss fight after Margit.
So, your first tree at joy. It seems you have something on. Likewise.
Up, pump on.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking star rail. Goodness. Spatial star rails. The numbers have stabilized. Oh! Welcome back to the Express!
Thanks to you, as for the coaching. Don't worry about it. Eurilo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time.
I can't wait until we reach my guy Malekith. I imagine you're gonna get a good amount of videos out of the upcoming boss fights.
But don't forget, the destination will be announced at the For now, get some rest. Oh, there you go.
Thank you, conductor.
Right away. To avoid encounter for your safety, please don't leave.
That 10 minutes was 2 hours, I believe. Right? I think I'm gonna call it there because it's like 2 a.m. I have a lot of side quests to do. A lot of side quests before we leave this and to go to the new area anyway. So I'll try and clear all these up and then do the main story. I'll just say on tube that I'm gonna call it here and then probably do the side quests when I'm laying in bed. I still got a while before I get to 29. 26. I got a while before I get to 29. You doing a poll? Yeah, I'll be on Discord. I gotta load up my my Steam, see which single player games I've got. And then yeah, I might play this during the week if I got spare time after work. I might stream this during the week or something. We're gonna raid Aaron. But here's where I want you came and hung out with a bit Scoldy. Thanks for that absolute content. That was your VOD. Oop. I'll see you guys. I don't know when. I haven't decided when I'll stream yet. Again. But boy.
Oh my god! Tasty! Tasty! How are you, Big Tasty? Happy Saturday. I guess it's Sunday for you, isn't it? Why is there a double shout out? That's okay. The more tasty, the better. Am I right? Welcome in, Tasty. How was your stream? You were playing Warpath Ace Shooter. How was that? I've never heard of that. Was it good? Do you like it? Would you recommend? It is, because it's 2 a.m. Okay, I was like, you're in the UK, so you're in the future, so it is Sunday. So happy Sunday to you, my friend. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. That is so very nice of you. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom. If you do not want spoilers, please exit the premises. If you do not want to be spoiled about The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I beg. I beg. We didn't make it really far, because I keep getting distracted. So, we're doing our best. I changed it for a sponsor thing. Oh, did you make the did you make the big bucks? How did it go? How was your sponsored stream? That's very exciting. 10/10 drip, by the way, Aaron. Do you like? It's better than being naked. I mean, my head's covering it. I am Link. Wait. There. It's my body. Yeah, big bucks. I mean, is it through Stream Elements? Sometimes I find their like sponsorships can be scammy. Learn? Who needs Link when you have Learn? Hello, it is I, Learn. Wait, I gotta be a little. Well, then my head's cut off. There we go. I am Link. Thank you for the raid, Tasty. I appreciate you. But please go get some rest, my friend. It's late. If you are not following Big Tasty, please go do so. Excellent fella. 10 out of 10. Not gonna lie, I just saw it and was like, why not? I mean, it's more than you started with. That's something. Yes. 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 Give me stamina or give me death. Stamina. Yes. Please, thank God. Gonna stay and watch number 1 Zelda streamer. Don't spread lies around. We're like number 999. Maybe. That's so nice. Number 0? Is that worse? Then yes. Thank God, okay. We're gonna practice. Oh, you're singing, that's cute. We're gonna go all the way up, because I feel like that's where, oh, we should talk to this. We should go here, we should go here. Yep, so then we can travel. Fast travel, baby. We also need to find the tower for this region. Okay. Ride the winds. I don't know, math is hard. Math do be hard. So I had to substitute teach math the other day, and I had to Google. I had to use Google to be like, okay, where are we at right now? Okay, so we ride the winds.